Okay, here we go. Where are we? Oh god, totally lost the cursor. And here we go, people. Where's the start? Main screen display game. Oh, I really need to get the stream deck set up, don't I? Welcome back, everyone. My apologies for last week. I was struck down with a nasty bout of something that I'll be told what it is tomorrow when I go to the docks. But yeah, no, full-on exercise time. Not been a good week. So I'm back with it now. And we're getting back into the film editing, and I've got to quickly send an email in a moment. But that's okay. It'll only take a hot minute. And yeah, so today we are going to be doing the black dot, finish off the black dot ride edits. Hopefully we can get it done today. Worst case, we do it tomorrow morning. Got to back off the arms. Head's, everything's still a little bit spinny, so you know, we'll get there. And yeah, from WoW and the Black Dog Ride edits, and then back into Voidline because we've been slacking. But we've been slacking on the actual editing. If I'm not actually developing the game, I'm more than likely actively doing something in the background. That's not creating a game, that's just theory work. So, this is my World of Warcraft character. He's just hit level 80. He is an Alliance Druid. I've been bored pretty much most of my WoW career. Post Legion, you know, with BFA and everything, it just didn't really seem much of a point being anything other than, well, there was no point in being like Horde or Alliance, you know. Everybody's happy friends now, so. And this is, I haven't played WoW properly. Like I did play in Shadowlands and I did play in BFA, but I wasn't pushing mythics. Basically every character that I got to max level, then I immediately probably went on to an alt grind or transmog run trying to, because it was just so boring. Yeah, I was bored. But my mate is playing again. He has been playing in a long time either, so you know, I thought I'd give this horrible company my money and come back and play for a little while. And I did come back at one other stage like a year ago for a week or two so that I could get this bear. I mean, look at that. Sorry. That's just too cool. Of course I was going to come back and go for that. Rightio. So I'm just quickly writing this email in the background. So I've cleared, I switched my character over to Alliance, and for some reason, I only had a low level druid, which was like 60 or something like that. Or I can't remember. Basically I had to grind him up to level 80. It took nothing. It took probably less than 10 to 12 dungeons and a couple of intro quests in Dornagal and the War Within area. Or Midnight intro area, I can't remember. But essentially, we've got this laser bear now and we're good to go. This is the first quest of Midnight. I guess we're going to be documenting some of that journey. I hadn't thought of that. I do apologize for the brightness. I can't do much about that without you know, locking my cats inside. And there's no need to do that at the moment. It's nice and sunny out there for them. So, alright. I'll quickly write this email to the Black Dog Ride and CC Victorian Black Dog Ride. Footage. Morning or afternoon or... afternoon, everyone. This will take but a second, guys. Sorry. I should have sent this before the stream started. Apologize. It's late. Week. This week. Sleep. Doctors. Anti. Rest. I'm back. I'm back on deck now. And Yeesh. Thank you for your patience and apologies for the delay. There we go. I think that looks alright. I'm writing to apologize for the delay. Yes, doctors, and I'm back on deck now. Saved. At this point, they're probably a little angry. It's been a couple of weeks now. Well, I'm sorry people, but last week the world was not staying in one place. Well, hopefully that makes it a little easier. Okay. So, I could probably level dungeons, but I still don't even have... Alright, what is my high level? It's basically the... It's the Frost Lord Ahun. Alright, I don't care. Yeah, it looks like we gotta level up a little bit, get some gear, and do whatever the hell we gotta do in the midnight expansion. Yeah. Why is chat? Looks like it's kind of like, there we go. I must have bumped it. Strange. I'm gonna move chat up there because with like the quest, it's gonna get all bunged up. That should be fine there. Okay, so it's 10 past 1 now, right? Well, a dungeon probably takes about 20 minutes plus, so let's say 1:40 at the latest. We jump over to film editing. Okay, let's talk to Lady Leandrin here. Yes, we shall talk to this apparition. 'Cause that's
Pleasantries
normal.
can wait.
Now, my last memory of Zalatath is that it was a crazy dagger that the Shadow Priest had in Legion. Oh. I was at the Sunwell and I can't remember what happened. My bad. Yeah, we're gonna watch because I can't remember.
The light guides my steps and illuminates my path. The light flows through me, and by its grace am I made one with all that is sacred.
I'm not sure what she
Leandrin,
is.
it has begun.
Oh, it's Leandrin.
I need you
Leandrin.
with me on the wall.
Yeah, fast forward button.
Gorthamar, the void will envelop us soon. Only the light can save us now.
No. The time for prayer has passed.
So the literal
The
void
sun
is
will
coming?
not fall. Not while I draw breath.
Or is it just some pissed off blood elf?
Little elves.
Oh, it's Zalatath.
I can see you grow
The dagger
weary.
reborn. Yes.
How much longer can you hold out? Flee and save yourselves.
Leandrin, don't.
Light be with you. You see? She understands it's hopeless. Soon, you all will.
But why is she so pissy?
The light guides my steps and illuminates my
Clearly
path.
somebody
The light flows through me,
released
and
her.
by its grace am I made one with all that is sacred.
Because
The
that was
light
smart.
guides my steps and illuminates my path. The light flows through.
Me too.
I know that I am unworthy. I don't know if I deserve your help, but I know my people do. Please give them strength.
Big, but not so much.
I admire your
Does
spirit.
the light just want to die?
That will not save
It's not going to do
you.
anything to save itself.
Soon, I will break your world.
You can't even break one elf.
Sorry about that.
This darkness comes to devour everything. And when it is finished, there will be no more light. Without your aid, we will perish. I beg you, help us.
Well, let's just say that I definitely wouldn't have come back to this game if it wasn't for Liam. For my friend. Absolutely not. So what do you got for us, Leandrin?
I answer to the light.
Yeah, I know.
I am the blade of the light. Even with reinforcements, we cannot hold back the devouring host for long.
Summon me.
Make haste, champion.
Make haste, champion. Yeah, that's right. Chat, get chat back up, sorry. There we go. Now I can see both chats again. My apologies if I missed anything.
Good fortune.
Wait, my
Evacuating
dudes.
the civilians
I
must.
could have sworn I've done this. Let's just turn off this preview. Table preview, there we go. Yeah, is my game running at like stupid high settings? Because graphics, there we go. Hey, no, it's not. 4, 2. Low, low, BRS mode, no. Variable rate shadow. Okay, well, I guess my card doesn't have that. There you go. 60. As long as my glowy stuff still looks cool. And so it look a lot better, and this is running pretty poorly, but whatever. I'm not going to spend my life in raids, so it's okay.
I answer to the light.
Oh, let me enter.
Aldiel Shalom. We prayed for a miracle, and the vanguard of light answered the call. But the battle yet rages on.
Please don't be things along the way. Look at this run. Oh, nice.
Our forces are scattered. The devouring host will overwhelm us.
Look, that's a cool looking dragon.
Anaria Shalom. I am the blade of the light.
Vanguard is here to protect. Do not let this evil shake your resolve. Champion, find Eritol.
Oh, that's
I will rally the
right.
vanguard and prepare an assault.
Some must remain to guard the Sunwell. If it falls, all is lost.
The light will shield the land of my ancestors.
We need to move the
Go,
wounded.
man. Anything for you?
My faith kindles my hope.
Go join the vanguard, Farron. I'll escort everyone to the
Into the
Sunwell.
attack. Yeah, we can get to it. Let's just go in this first. I love that I can cast regrowth now in bed form. So much more healing.
Champion, over here.
Except it is now dangerous to press regrowth. Because if I, a couple of times now I've accidentally pressed it half a second after the growth was gone. And it puts you back in normal form. Whilst you're taking something, that's not exactly what you do. this guy.
What do we need to do?
We must rally the
Let's
vanguard.
find the rest of the vanguard. The High Exarch hates to be disappointed.
Shame that we can't see. They've given us skips on so many things. Just let me skip this part too.
Fires burn bright, my brethren. We are called to assault the void.
We're gonna fetch your forces to go. Just kill these guys. Laser berries, that's fair. If they ever nerf the laser gun, there is no point. It really isn't worth it, does it?
Foul spawn of the void! Prepare to meet your end! The High Exarch calls us to glory or death.
You just gonna run away? You got to yellow. That's good. Keep forgetting what I've got on. Just have to leave it there. This should be enough. Finish up. Put it up. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. We'll do this intro quest so that we can actually play through whatever we get like. Getting refreshed that I was able to practice well. Gotta take it. There's one, maybe. Here we go. I suppose it's not interesting or anything. Oh, a training rifle. Or arrow throw.
We must strike back while we have the
What's
chance.
Raxian has to do with the ground?
No, I will not leave my people undefended.
The Forge has come for Azeroth.
First one, big. That's right.
Be the light the darkness fears.
Ooh. I forgot I'd refill with water and I spilled that everywhere.
Vanguard of the light. We make our stand at the gate. For Azeroth. For the light!
Naruto, wait! I must
Manny was
escort
getting
these
everybody
civilians
psyched
to
up.
the docks and get them to safety. There are still many unaccounted for. We cannot abandon them to the void.
Of course, Lorthamar. We'll do everything in our power to safeguard them. Surely the High Exarch can spare us for a moment to save some lives.
That's amazing. Excuse me. She was she was hollering for attention. Didn't want that much attention. We wanted the attention down there. Well, I'm sorry, Miss Maisie.
I proudly serve as Regent Lord.
In the hour of need, something happened between me and Terrellian.
With perseverance, strength.
Crit strike, no, haste versatility, thank you.
Silvermoon prospers.
Eliminate
Come on,
a blob.
champion. Let's clear a path for the survivors.
What's this? Health salve. Right. Cool. Take on 20 people.
Baladash Malinore.
It's funny because I was the one who burnt down the I was Horde at the time and I burnt down the tree. And now I'm a night owl. I really want to kill that dripping shadow. Am I going to get any from it? Why am I killing one thing? Silly.
Glory to the Sindori.
There's a dude under there. Nice.
Let the light heal your wounds.
What are you all saying? If I ignore you, will you go away? One good.
Allow the light to be your guide.
Nice. Yeah,
Let the
actually,
light
they're
heal
stuck
your
to these things
wounds.
down there. Yes, Miss Baby. What's up, yo? Yeah, I like that. I can use the free crops of regrow. And that way I've always got some frenzied regen.
The light will
If
protect
needed.
you.
Like that. Probably shouldn't stand in that.
Yes. Farewell.
Yes, Miss Maisie. Sorry, my cat's going nuts in the background. I do love that skill, that's a good one. I don't know where I'm gonna go. Oh, I'm only halfway there. Let's just find this up so yes, girl. I'm gonna keep it local. It's good to stay engaged with the I can hear a bunch of people. I was just gonna ask if the music was going.
the Sindori.
quite literally been playing on and off all morning whilst I tried to compose myself.
Anu Belore Delana.
Kitty cat's got alert. Gotta be one more thing. Oh no, we just killed it. Sweet. Last thing that need be doing. What is this thing? It's just a little blob. Punching off the reanimated victims.
It's done. The way is clear.
Can I talk to him here? No. There we go. And I do have to remember that I have invisibility as a bird. Or as a cat.
Eraton, champion!
routinely
The
forget that.
evacuating ships are under attack!
We have made many sacrifices.
Yes.
The El Shalam. The light.
If we don't protect those ships,
Luminous
we'll have sent the
weakness,
people aboard them to die.
Yeah, target
Clear the
section.
skies and rescue any survivors you can
There
find.
we go. Boom. Rescue people. Okay. Oh, I can actually fly. There we go. Oh, jeez. A lot of flying brains.
They've sunk a ship. Throw the survivor a rope.
Yeah, that's where I'm going now, dude.
You got them all. Thank the light.
Did I get him? Yep, sweet. Have we got all, we saved all the people, we just gotta kill things now. Okay. Oh, we're done. Nice.
You did it, champion.
I am like 100% sure
The
that I've done
civilians
this
escaped the devouring host.
on my DK.
Ceralian
Recently.
forgets that
But it
victory
didn't
means nothing if it
give me the
costs us
skip option.
everything in return.
That's a bit rude.
I greet you on behalf of Silvermoon.
Ready to fight the fight?
So Silver Moon, like,
Mount up,
No,
champion.
it's not yet.
We must get to the gate before the Vanguard attacks.
you know, little chickens. Who are you, my dude? You're gonna have me killing goats soon, aren't you?
Lorthamar could have handled the evacuation. Vanguard of the Light, form a line. Hold this gate.
Better to seek forgiveness than punish. I've
Right.
bested every
But
evil I've faced.
whatever this section is, as soon as this is done, we're done. Because this could just keep going on. You watch, it'll be like right at the end, right now. behind me. Right, so I'm gonna activate a bunch of pylons. Kill
High Exarch
specific
Corellian is a
teams.
vaunted battlefield commander. Though I think
This being
he
one of them.
sometimes forgets how to be anything else.
Ah, like that. That is gonna happen at a really bad time one day. I know. Wonder if I can set a condition on it. That'd be cool. In WoW, can we create a macro that won't fire skill without the prop being available? Oh, can I heal up, eh? Yes, Miss Baby. This cat mothers. She's up here on like the back cat door, jumping in, falling, like meowing, and then jumping out. Like, that's what she's doing. I know she wants to go outside. And play, but we have been playing every more. That's it, a conditional
That
base
creature's
macro
might.
like that.
It was in such pain. When I was overcome by wrath, I lashed out in my pain. Is it the same for the void as it is for the light?
Such high introspection.
The Vanguard has faith in the light, and so do I. But I've also felt it fill me with wrath. And I'm not sure what to think when it does. My mother Ilaria would know better than anyone how to fight the void. But I haven't seen her for
Get
weeks.
one more of those things now.
I just hope. Let's focus on activating the sentinels.
The waste. Oh, no. I do like that design. That's a cool design. I like that. Much more than anything. Dodge.
You will not fall today.
But like the entire thing to miss here is just not staying in the puddles, and I seem to be able to deal with a fair bit of that damage, so as long as I keep my heals up for my defensive buffs up. And I guess once I really started getting back in the game, like after Legion, BFA perfect, really had no interest in WoW. Oh, see, I did it again. BFA just kind of felt like a bit of a middle finger, you know, to anybody who actually enjoyed World of Warcraft. And so I moved away from gaming and genuinely just didn't really know how to play for a while. playing as good dwarf armor, running swords, and spending far too much money in Star Trek Online. But I guess I'm just wondering where the challenge is, you know? Is that the dude? No, that's not the dude. This is the dude. Come back here, dude. Yeah. Where you going for us? Alright, so as long as I can DPS well, I can do it first. And yeah, so when I did start getting back into, you know, regular duty games, so to speak, and Elden Ring being one of them, you can only come back to WoW, and it's like, you know, I was watching some of the recent MDR, and like, don't get me wrong, it takes some skill to do, but I guess my stress level has changed. This would be fun if I was talking to my mate. Yeah, shoot the breeze. Otherwise, it's just a damage smash. Cool, at least I can stun him. That's right. Come on, my dude. You and pressing that thing over there are like all that's stopping me from probably clearing this area. I'd really appreciate it if you could just put a damage debuff or something. Pretty good. Thanks for the stun, buddy. Look, as far as I can tell, we just got to go put this being back in the blade, I guess.
You little people and your struggles.
I just heard an audible, like,
You still believe
sigh,
your
just
heroics can defeat
my cat
my
as she slapped me
devouring
on the
host?
He was not pleased with me.
My forces are as boundless as my power. My fun is just beginning.
There's like Protoss pylons that can summon stuff in. That's cool. Yeah. I'm assuming we'll have to go kill that thing and then there's scenarios. That's all we want. That was the purpose of this. Let's let it be done. What are y'all doing sitting here?
You broke formation. Ah, another of the Light's chosen champions.
Crit strike, haste, crit strike, haste.
Light aid you.
Oh, what's going on?
We cannot allow these ethereals to pillage our sacred artifacts.
Nah, dude.
On that we
No,
agree.
if I keep playing,
Eretol,
this is
hold the
just
line.
gonna run over.
Champion, seize those
Sorry, my
weapons.
dudes, this is where WoW ends today. When we get through the, that's cool. It turned purple, but it's level 133, Jeebus. That on. Put that on. Do not forget, my dudes. We need to go to engineering. And we just got rid of the backpack glider. So we need to enchant it. And we need to put it back down. Yeah. And there we go. We have our backpack glider again. And I think we have access to... Oh. Need a current average item level. Requires 100. Right. Well. The stories of Don't Panic will continue. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe later tonight. See how far we get with the film editing. So, let's switch this stream over. Exit game. Enable preview, enable preview. Awesome. God, I hate how the night elves sit. Yeah. Hey, baby. And here we are. Now, what do I need to do here? Makers and crafting. Why did I not put that in World of Warcraft? I've been in Makers and crafting this whole time. Well, that's a bummer. Oh, well, I don't have to change the stream then. That's good. That's a win. What do we want? We want to make sure Adobe's open, art list is running. Heck yeah. Yep, Adobe's all up and running, everything. Date. Right. Lightroom need data. It's okay. Right, so now that's all updated or updating. We can open up Premiere. And also I think this is going to be our first foray into what's it called? Continue with known issues, yes. Once we get the spine of this thing locked in, we get basically the Premiere side of it done, I think we're going to switch over to After Effects and add a few little things in. Keyframing in Premiere is just primitive. It's not intuitive. I'm sure I'll get the hang of it, but I take a creator on YouTube like Nano, and he does a lot of gameplay footage where him and his mates are running around, and he puts the text of what his mates are saying or he is saying out of the characters on screen, and those text blurbs follow around the character, and they animate as that character's bouncing, whatever. There is no way in hell that somebody's doing that within Premiere alone, and if they are, they figured something out intuitively that I haven't. Supposedly After Effects is the place to do that, so that's where we're going to be. Rightio, so in my delirium last week, we managed to get 3 songs, and we're starting out with Alex Grohl, Bear House. That's going to be loud as heck if I play that, because I don't have direct volume control for that. Let's that's why that's so loud. I'm gonna put that to -10. So essentially this is gonna look be the rest of the group gathering and talking. Probably have to intercut a few shots from the lunch instead of breakfast. And then I'll get as many shots as I can. While I go to the actual ceremony. And that's where I want to do it. So, attached to who they are is the thing I'm about. And if they get quick, this is where I want to figure out what sort of overlay is best. And we've got it down to either Rin these nights with you or to the valley. I'm probably thinking more to the valley shelter. Oh, that's a really hard cut in, isn't it? See, the nighttime drink gathering was just a really cool vibe. It was real chill. There was like a whole bunch of old friends catching up with each other. So it was really great. I was thinking I could probably put in some shots of like cockatoos eating and stuff like that. General gathering and revelry. And just people talking and phone and whatnot. And there was a couple of speeches, so we'll throw them in there, or up to a couple of shots of where people like called out a funny joke across the room. Problem is I don't have very much motion. Like all of my shots are static. So static. So concentrated on trying to like blend and not be part of, like not being intrusive. I actually think I'll probably cut out that entire last section. I'm cool with the fade out. That whole last section can... No. No bueno. Don't care. But that's the general kind of vibe. So how long have we got here? A 4.5 minute video to fill. That's a lot of footage. Well, it's probably actually going to come down to around 3 minutes 30, because when we cut out... what was it, Shift K? Control K? Yeah, there we go. Control K. We cut that out, and I'll probably end up cutting this section and trying to like shift that into there. Strange. Okay, sorry, I was just asking a chat question to make sure. Yeah, right, so you can open After Effects directly from in here, and you create a dynamic link. That's cool as. Now I just need people's names. No, I don't have. Okay, and yeah, I wish I hadn't have gotten sick the other day because I was on a kind of a roll. Like my head was going somewhere with this wave right here. Okay. So just them now leaving. Yep. Them rolling out of town. Just getting my head back into the footage, remembering where everything is. Can you guys hear that music? Because I can't. And now I can. I hope you guys can too. Right, so where are we at? Where like people have gotten off and they're gathering. And motorcyclists gathering people. It's all in the op shop. We'll get back to that. Already used the shot of people out in front of a mint cafe. That sucks. Nah. This is emotional. I want emotional atmosphere, my dude. Little magpie. Oh, that's a good one. Maybe. Oh, let's go 3 seconds of that. In 41. Hey, my dude. Hey. Out. Well, we can go for 5 seconds there, that works. 38 to 43. Ouch. Delete. At the moment we're currently just going through building the spine. And after we've built out the primary spine, we'll then fix up the transitions, we'll level the audio. That works. In 55. I find when I'm building the spine, if I just run along and grab a whole bunch of 5-second clips, as I'm then kind of sync it up to where it is in the song, and extend the clip a little bit or make it a little bit shorter if it's not visually interesting to look at. Or all people bowling. Okay, oh. What's this? We are definitely coming back for that. Yeah, I think it was two. Oh. This is a beautiful little town too. First time I've been here.
So it's great. I love it. 21 years now.
Yeah, right.
So 19 days. So I've just been able to start working here in November.
Okay.
So it's great. I love it. I love being part of the community that I live in. So.
This is a beautiful little town too. First time I've been here. Anything useful.
I've just brought them down the road and getting a bag on
But
mostly they're gone. So.
Red Dude has a first aid kit. Jeff.
no, I'm desperately looking forward to moving out again. So. Nah. Dang. Really hoping I picked up on something. This is them all rolling out of town. So, motion. So, do I have a shot? I do have a shot somewhere here of the op shop. That's the one I already used, but I thought I had another one. In out. Well, we take what we got. Alright. That kind of does. Oh wait. That's great, actually. Damn. Nice. Okay, so where is the... I think I probably got that under people. In out. What can I use? Quieter moments to fill this up. That can be this section.
Not only did we give money to the community house to help people with the bushfires who were affected by that, but also as soon as that happened, we just sort of opened up here, and anyone who needed anything in the immediate, they could come across and grab that, and we still.
I like that.
Up here, and anyone who needed anything in the immediate. anyone who needed anything in the immediate, they could come across and grab that, and we still. Come across and grab that.
Go out. Definitely want that in there. Okay, so I like that.
Sometimes we give monthly amounts to the community house as well for their food pantry. We've helped the CFA with purchasing equipment, so there's sort of a variety of stuff, and it does change each year depending on what requests we get in from the community. So we're kind of open to that, and we have a little process that they can just,
The Twitch chat.
approach us and contact us.
The Twitch chat, stream chat widget thingy at the top of it has a little banner that rotates between different thingies. I wish I could turn it off because every time it rotates between something, it just steals my attention. Dang it. Okay, well that's just horror. Okay, sorry, I just read something I could have dealt without reading. Anyway. Just gonna reply to that message for a quick sec. Sorry guys, my brain went off on a total tangent there. Sorry guys, yeah, brain got hit with a thing. I know it doesn't exactly make for entertaining viewing, but I just need a moment to recompose myself. I swear every time I sit down to, like, you know, do something productive, something just comes out of nowhere. So that's out of nowhere. Yeah, sorry guys, merely recomposed. Yeah, I'm gonna need to work on that, figure that. Okay. Yeah, I'll come back to that later. Oh, bloody hell. Back to back to it, eh? Oh. Yeah, you guys ever have things that just like completely derail your train of thought? And then you either don't want to or don't seem to be able to get self-focused. Yeah, so anyway, I was thinking of having this little moment in here. What was this? Yeah. And then go back into the speech. That's what I was thinking. Dude, am I happy with the beginning of it? Let's just see how this tracks so far. Why do I do this when I go full screen sometimes? Fire out this annoying. It's like it all hasn't buffered previously, you know? Save it. Let's go. Have we got anything else like running crazy in the background? Okay. Let's try that again. Guarantee it'll work just fine if we It must have fallen out of buffering or something. I guess Premiere has an active memory buffer, and if you don't touch the program for a certain amount of time, it drops out. Where it cuts in. Let's go. So strange. The moment you go to like preview something in full screen, everything kind of goes out of whack and goes crazy. And it's like it drops the active memory buffer. Okay, so where is that clip? Before we have boots on the ground. Could use a bit of work there. Okay. Sees it now. Well, does it work? No. Halfway along the string, not at the beginning of it. That's better. So, Control K. Right. Whereas this is the entrance to it. We go Control K. Just gonna pull this out over here for a minute. Come on. Right. First off, bring that in. Okay. Probably shouldn't have changed the zoom because I had it in my head what these peaks were. So zoom out a little bit so I can get that peak back. Right. Okay. I'd go effects, power, constant power. Hey. Oh. Yeah, I'm just guessing. Yeah, I'm just straight up guessing, man. So what if I literally just copy paste it? Oh. That's what I did before. If I actually knew what I was doing, I could probably do this properly, but I don't, so I don't. Idiot, zoom out. Bring us back. Okay. Let's go. Switch. Bring this down here. Play. Pretty sure it's to about these notes with you, maybe. I think so. No, this is the second one. Still working on the first song, Jeebus. Yep. Right, so we're still working on the first song that we're trying to put in, that we're working with here, but there is a wide section of the song. Okay. And we're trying to like basically elongate that quieter section. Okay, so there's a remix tool supposedly. Put this song on the timeline, select the audio clip, go to toolbar, and find the ripple edit tool slot. Remix. Okay, so I've just turned on remixing. Something called a ripple edit tool as well. I have no idea what that is. No, there is a section in the middle of the song that duplicate quiet section. Virtual sound duration remix that clip over. Okay, well. fix. So let's just try that. That no, a bad place. Bad place. What do we end on? Cut that there, mate. Then we take it. No, no. Remix. Remix just that. So oh, C is a razor as well. Okay. Target duration. No, damn. Okay, but how does that work? How does that work? So thank you. So we got some room to play with. Good. Good. Custom. A bit bigger. Yeah, no, it's not that. This is just the worst. Better. Better. Yep. Yeah. Just the clip we need? Yes. Pull this in. And painful. Oh, because it feels like there's something there I want that to overwrite. Yes, there is. Silly. That even as well. Because what I want to do is I want to be able to hear her talking. I want a video effect, I want audio. Ah, no. You, sir, go down to like... No. It's gotta be like a properties on here somewhere. Volume -10. There we go, thank you. You... Let's go for Vex. Constant power. Blur that out. Okay, I've got the section where I music fading to background. Wait, I've got to have this turned down somewhere. Right. So let's just set that to 0. Audio 2 is currently dialed down, but so is audio 1. Right, so let's... First off, let's zero out these meters. And we'll just use the mix to control our hearing. Sorry if it's very loud.
Sort of opened up here and anyone...
There we go, that's better. So let's just dial our hearing down to -5. Audio track 3 is the overall song. So we want that whole track down at -10. And now we... Wait. I don't know what happened there.
We just sort of opened up here and anyone who needed any...
And then this, in properties, we just want -5.
We just sort of opened up here and anyone who...
And we want this at +5.
Sort of opened up here and anyone who needed anything immediately.
definitely need a transition there.
Come across and grab that. Sort of open up here, and anyone who needed anything in the medium, they could come across and grab that.
From a cut. I think this is the one I'm looking for. Is there any way to like rejoin things? No, it's not group. Hey, what happened there? Absolutely nothing, that's all we want. X controls of that. Yeah, you see? Okay, so if we zoom in, click that, is join through edits. Ah. There are tools, edit, join. For sure. Ah. Whatever the hell I just did, undo that. Next. Yes. This nested too? Good. It's Chromalick's the one that I prefer.
Sort of opened up here, and anyone who needed anything in the immediate, we would come across and grab that.
The Chromalick out too. I kind of have Chromalick over that thing. But it's a nested bloody sequence. This is what I want. Oh. Not this. That's weird. Makes sense. Property, we're gonna pop you up to plus 7.5, baby.
Sort of opened up here, and anyone who needed anything in the immediate, we would come across and grab that.
Okay, I'm gonna save this because it's been a while since we saved it. Stop looking to your left, Mike. Okay, oh, where was I? That wasn't a bad derailment. Just to be clear, bad at all. Brain is brain. Sorry guys. Brain is still clearly not with it. 027. This is after the event. What's that? This was more of the chat. So, do we have any other videos? No. Okay, we are currently in the remix, because if we go to Essential Sound, we can blow that out when we want to, and then we're going to have to figure out how to rejoin it to the rest of the song. I would like to get in a few words from these guys. So is there anything here that we can use?
Sometimes we give monthly amounts to the community house as well for their food pantry. We've helped the CFA with purchasing equipment, so there's sort of a variety of stuff, and it does change each year depending on what requests we get in from the community. So we're open to that, and we have a little process that they can just, approach us and contact us, and if we are able to help them out, cover everything we need. So we really appreciate the donations. We're really low on blankets, so it's fantastic. People who have been affected by fire are still sleeping in their caravans or, in temporary type accommodations. So blankets never last long in the hot shop. So thank you. I'm really appreciating your time coming, and I hope you have a great day today wherever you're heading off to. Thank you. It's fantastic. People who have been affected by fire are still sleeping in their caravans. We're really low on blankets, so it's fantastic. People who have been affected by fire are still sleeping in their caravans or, in temporary type accommodations. So blankets never last long in the hot shop. So thank you. I'm really appreciating your time coming, and I hope you have a great day today wherever you're heading off to. Thank you.
Do I put in the secondary block of them talking because it is a valid point, and I'm hungry. Sorry guys, brain is very slow. Is off with fairies today. My apologies. But I am in desperate need of food. I'm just gonna quickly see what I've got in the kitchen. Probably nothing. One of the cat store. A moment. lesson to you all in more lazy man food. Get yourself a bag of rice, 2 cans of tuna, Tabasco, sweet chili. Don't bother with the no sauce variant. You'll love yourself a lot more. Stick with the good version. Drain out as much oil as you can. Put it in a bowl. Put on your Tabasco, put on sweet chili. Heat up your minute 30 pack of rice. And yes, this takes a lot worse than rice food. Put it all in a bowl together. Mix it around. Don't heat the tuna up. Let the heat from the rice cook the tuna, like heat the tuna. Bon appetit. Very good. Okay. Definitely. Lose. Oh. You'll see about that. It's mostly Tabasco, and you've always got to like the choose tax for dogs. There is no tax. And your rice. All the rubber goes in the rice bag. only cleaned the house like days ago. Why is it dirty already? And there you go. Now you have a perfect bowl of rice and tuna. Okay. I love who you are. Okay, guys. Oh, jeez. Sorry. I'm just going to quickly set the stream to be right back, which I should have done a moment ago whilst I was running to the toilet. I'm going to mung down this food, and then we'll get back into it. Back in a minute. Back. Radio. And we are back. Right where we left off. So, just cut back into the group. Then I want to show, yeah, this will actually.
We're really low on blankets, so it's fantastic. We have people who have been affected by fire are still sleeping in their caravans or, in temporary type accommodations. So blankets never last long in the hot shop. So blankets never last long in the hot shop. So yeah, thank you. I'm really appreciating your time coming, and I hope you have a great day today wherever you're heading off to. Thank you.
Oh, there we go. So I want to keep this little speechy part in. Here we go, nothing after it. Does it flow into their natural?
Never last long.
Alright. Okay. There we go. Look for a constant power. Properties. Get back to properties. Is it constant power? Yes. Oh. This clip. Nope. Oh. Okay. Right, another constant. And then what's this set to? Properties. 5. Do the same here.
Last long in the hot shop. So yeah, thank you. Appreciating your time coming, and I hope you have a great
to get her name and his name, because this is the clip we're going to edit with Adobe After Effects. Well, there's a couple. This is one of them. Okay, and then I want to smash cut to the group.
And just a little bit of
No, we definitely want the big wide shot. Okay, this is all the good footage. Good. Yeah, basically. Too short. We can do a zoom transition into that last little section. There you go. Alright, so in time tab out. Throw you in there. That's still the extended quiet section. Oop. Oh wait, no, we need to turn it. Properties of this one is same as this one.
Sort of opened up here, and anyone who needed anything in the immediate, they could come across and grab that. Blankets never last long in the hot shop, so yeah, thank you. I'm really appreciating your time coming, and I hope you have a great day today wherever you're heading. Thank you.
So that, I'll worry about that in a second. We've got to rejoin up. Please. Is that the rest of the song? Yeah, it is. Oh. Set this up, please. Yes, that's the point. Do this. Is that why I haven't been able? Put a crossfire over them. Alright, and we want the end here. Yep. Zoom. Okay. No. What's a cross-zoom legacy, eh? What the heck was that? No. No. That's better. Too big. Bring it back. Let's try the Mobius soon. I don't remember it, but no. Oh, soon. I need to get a whole bunch of different things. Boop. Doesn't look like we're 100%. Yeah, that's better. I'll land down in case it does play with something. Okay, where the heck was I? Okay, so we've rejoined the song. Zoom in on the group. And then we can cut to this shot in here. in. Out. Didn't I have a full layout? Inside dining hall, outside what? No. Right, okay. Not for that section. Let's just save this. Alright, I'm looking for the 80s. Oh. Yeah, unfortunately, I was rather pulled aside and I got to chatting with the lady who owned the place. And like, it was great talking to her, don't get me wrong, but I had a job to do and I think I failed on capturing the inside of their place, you know. That's a split-second frame, that's not going to work.
Worked it out for 4 years now.
Alright, so let's just watch this, see where we're at so far. Because we're nearly done through the first song.
Never last long in the hot shop. So yeah, thank you. I'm really appreciating your time coming, and I hope you have a great day today wherever you're heading. Thank you.
We can push that there. Where was it? Come back. Yeah, that's it. Pretty. We're gonna bring that down by just 5. Yeah, this is the only section that I'd love to cut down a little. Sequence. Duplicate. And we start working on the second one. Got our initial spine there, so we're good to go basically. But if I wanted to, let's say halve this. Basically, everything from here is sacred. There. Okay. Everything from there on is sacred. We keep that stuff. But what we want to do is kind of like minimize this section of it. That's all good. What about if we took all of these clips and property length? This one, it's 8 as well. Spike on the trailer as it goes through. This is gonna next question. Thank you. Yeah, it's give it a few seconds off. I'm happy.
never last long in the art shop. So yeah, thank you. I'm really appreciating your time coming, and I hope you have a great day today, wherever you're heading.
Thank you. And we needed some more clapping. Just to extend that sound a little bit. I wonder if we can take that. Put it there. And what we do is we drag it out, clapping. Thing. But then we put fade. Exponential fade on it. Zoom in to deal with that one. Exponential fade on this side.
I'm coming, and I hope you have a great day today, wherever you're heading.
Sorry guys, this isn't the most exciting stream. Coming off the flu doesn't really help. Coming off being sick, I should say. Okay, we don't need to go and get a sound effects for that one. Let's go back to the project. What we need there is an outside shot. That is literally the next thing I took. Dang. Okay, well let's start it there. In. 5, tab, out. Okay, I needed a transition somewhere.
I'm really appreciating your time coming, and I hope you have a great day today, wherever you're heading.
Do want to fade that in. Exponential fade in. Just want a bit of ramping to the rev, you know. Yes. Yes. That's it. Okay. But I could have sworn I needed another transition and I couldn't think of where. Here, I think. Yes. And I like my chroma link, and we're using the same thing elsewhere, so we use the same transition.
Blankets never last long in Photoshop.
That's better. Okay, so where are we at? We have finished the event. We're now pulling out of the event. 77 to 80. Nope. Ocean, what do we got? Yeah, good. One last shot in town. Ah, perfect. In. Out.
So, yeah, thank you. I'm really appreciating your time coming, and I hope you have a great day today, wherever you're heading. Thank you.
First we get a constant power. Between the properties on this one. Dial that down by 5. Same. A little bit too aggressive jumping. Okay, and from there we're going to get one more shot of the bikes rolling. Maybe a good one. In. 8 tab out. I'm just going to jump straight to the shot of them rolling, and we're going to put this at -5 like this. I think this is the long shot of them rolling out. Yep. In. Wait. Go in and then 5. Tab. Out. -5 on that one. People, and it'll be around the 90s. Start of the 90s. Here we go. Wait, that's what we want. motion around the 90s. Yeah, they all when they got to the second town, because they left this location and then went to the second one, but they went off on a little ride. I went straight to the location, chilled and waited for them, but they all came in separately. Eek. Around 300, what we got? Oh yeah, can we smash cut to this? In. Oh, nice. Out. Yeah, because I was taking a lot of footage just around the town. This was a cool... Oh yeah, that's right. This can be like the transition scene. 24, out. Alright, where's me cocky? I like that. In. X tab. Out. Is properties. Properties. Yeah, I just want to make sure I turn the volume knob down on all those clips. Okay. 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 Right. Now we need to move into dinner time. What do we got here? That option. I have never blended 2 songs before in a video, so right, overlapping. Okay. Oh no, don't be doing that. That's fine with how it was, thank you. Yeah. How do we add a track? Add a track, there we go. No, no, no. Come out. All this. Wanted to add a track down. Toggle the track targeting for this track. Okay, cool. Come back in. Everything should still be in place. Yep. Good, good. And now what we do is we get this song, we put it down here, and we put a fade. Exponential fade here. But not too crazy. Actually, I feel like it's already got it built into the song, you know. And we put this fade in here. Right. Perfect. Okay. And then I want to take 5-second clip. In and out. Tab out. Put that there, but
Bernie, are you planning to sit down here?
I can hear the music. First off, this is track 3 and 4 are music. Audio 3. Oh, it's 10. Thank you. Now they're all the same. This properties that can come -20. I don't want to hear some random dude. Mute. Right, we go 0 and then we go mute. That's what we do. How can we just bring this back over? Try that. No, on that second, oh, 328. Where did that clip come? Oh, it's further down. Right, here we go. I put in. Okay. Oh, sorry. I'm getting there. I've done pretty good today. I will do better though. And that's just as bad as the one. That's one. 0. Tab out. Mute. Clean. Okay. Like that. And then dial that down to there. I think I got those wrong. Ran the wrong way. I am liking the Luma fade. Let's try that. Chroma. Leak. And smaller. Yeah, it's a bit much, isn't it? Try that. That's better. Putting that in. Okay, let's just zoom out, watch it through, because I'm pretty sure that's the entire I'm done with the first section outside of graphics.
never last long in the hot shop. So yeah, thank you. I'm really appreciating your time coming, and I hope you have a great day today wherever you're heading. Thank
I don't think we're going to use that whole song. I think once we get through, once we use the useful clips that we have, that's when we'll start to try and round the song down, because the song's got a few different sections to it. So we can use those as natural endpoints if we have to. Okay, and now that we're inside, we're in atmosphere, yeah, we're trying to establish what's kind of the vibe that we kick into. Yeah, we gotta turn a couple of its clips down first. It's one of them. Properties. I think you're going to come down by 7 points at least. And we want to put page. Those two obnoxiously loud. Nope. Yeah. Nope. We're going to go through those ones. We're into the dinner. Let's grab 5 seconds of this. Out. Yeah. Minus 20. Which was the last little girl? Okay. think I had the camera out downstairs yet, fortunately. They're all kind of waiting for me. 40. Alright, we'll use that for when food's coming, if maybe. Very lot here. Okay, there's more people walking in, that's what I want. There's the cockies. Like people walking in. Clearly people... Yeah, that works, that's great. Oh, yeah, good point. Good point, my dude. Where do we end outside? And right there. And this we can actually see. Go. Back out. Because we want the inside dining hall. So, it's smaller. These are going to be all the inside dining hall shots. So we're going to go that could use a bit of vibrancy. Now on the inside dining hall shots, which have already been kind of calibrated at some people hugging, but I need a natural spot in the song to cut that. So that's already been brought down. Looks like we're working on minus 20 dB for this. Okay. 319, so we want 320 equipment. Yeah. That's not even 5 seconds. But we're already into the speeches, what? Oh. In. Out. Out. 320. 323 is what I was up to. 323. Nope. Right down here. There we go. Yeah, already into the speeches down here. Jeebus. .323 is his first speech, but we're still gathering. People are still sitting down. What's this? This is atmosphere. On another shot of people sitting down. No smiles. We're a little bit too. Oh. Definitely having some Panadol tonight. Like I'm having it right now. This headache's been growing on. Wait, what are we here? Is this good? No, looks sus. Minus 20. That's the big one, isn't it? Just a slow process, my people. I use that as a transition later. Alright, people. Too far. That chick was pretty cool. Speeches, speeches, speeches.
you better go first.
So, can we please not rush Craig?
He was asking us all not to rush the...
$5 a ticket, 3 for $10 for the prize packs that are in grey, black dot, white.
Oh, it's a trash one. Just grab that. Dial down the sound. And we'll cut it naturally with the song. Boom. Oh. Yeah, we'll jump to this one and we'll use a chroma thing. Or distortion. In X store. Oh. It's audio, we don't want video effects. Oh. Transitions, here we go. That's not what we want. Nope. Cool, but not what we want. Just try a good old glitch. No, I don't like it. We can go from him talking. Yeah, we can go from him talking to the other dude talking. That's what I reckon. Come on, second speech.
He's up in Kerrang. You've got Chris Seabrook, who...
Not this again. Sounds all good.
Who's somewhere in Melbourne.
Interesting frame to start it on. Grab that. Dial that down. Properties. Press play. Ring. Wait, the smile's already happened, yes? Yeah. Come into it. Smile. Yeah, good. Snap 2, baby. And then we go up to atmosphere. Be around. Looking. really do want to use this somewhere. I don't think that's the spot. Okay. And then we use the peoples. Yep. And then we use the people's shots. See you about in a sec. Okay. The group shots. Trying to get the shot of this kid laughing and joking around. In. Pull that down. Nah. Just cut straight into the kid laughing. Yeah, I definitely need something. But not... because that's too long. That's like 7 seconds of him just waving his hand around there. That's not interesting. What do we got for motion? In. Just the whole damn thing. Here, please. There, please. So put that on to -20. Oh no, just I'm not gonna fill that gap. It's a soft jump between these two that's weird. Makes no sense. Why can't it go over both? It's meant to go over both. What's up? Strange. Strange. wireless keyboard, but I don't like the lag in games, so stay away from it. That's true. It needs to be like short, sharp. Just a random shot of it. No, that's not working. Just because it's the only motion I have inside doesn't mean I should use it. Make sure we got that transition. Cut that down to there. Make this a little bit snappier. Everyone looks orange, so I've got to fix that. Okay, we're back in. We're back in the groove, baby. $47 was where we were up to. Oh, there was a second speech. We can come back to him. Let's try that. How's that work? No, we don't need to show him just again, just yet. No. No. No, she wasn't smiling. No, that looks sus, that's right. Oh, I still have Battle.net running? Dang it. We're gonna be at this for another hour. Alright, again, don't need to show him just to get. Last was good fun. Yeah, this little kid was cute. We'll definitely have that in there. That's a good one. In. Drag that in. All over. That's back into that war shot. It's just a bad shot. Very low energy this stream. I'm sorry, my dudes. Already used that one. Don't want to see his face so soon. Show the smile. Old man talking to young man. Pull that one in. Okay, we gotta turn these down because it's starting to drive me batty. Watch through that sequence again. Stop, 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 stop. Yeah. A bum. Quick little shot of something. Somebody waving their arms about, perhaps? No, we can come back to that when we're showing people leaving. This works. We drag that in. So it doesn't blast our ears, peoples. And then 52, I think it is. Just the big one. Doesn't really matter where. I don't need that much footage. I basically recorded the whole dinner, so... Sorry, people. Okay. Alright, we'll just keep the other one out. It's the main transition we're using for this project. Oh god, don't tell me. First workday downloaded. Impressive. Sweat, my dude. Oh. Oh, bloody hell. I hate the hiccups. Alright. Gonna need more pouring beer. That's a good transition shot. Ah. Here we go. That's still long to go. That's only 4 seconds. That's okay. How long is it? I will take the whole clip. Please and thank you.
Thanks, buddy. I'm gonna go for a short walk and
Minus 20. No. Sorry about the hiccups, my dudes. Whilst we're on the roll and we're so close to finished, that's why I'm tempted to keep pushing. Color correction needs work though. TPs. That works. Duh. Duh. I actually think that's what I signed off on. Yeah. 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 Far out. Just. Hiccups. Yeah. That's a good shot. Duh. Hiccups, hiccups, go away. Duh. Hurry up. Yeah. I don't know if I stuck the cleaner under people, emotion, or atmosphere. There he is. There he is. Ah. Hiccups, hiccups, hiccups. Ah. Accompagné. Nah, don't like it. Jacka. That's good. That's good. That works. Come on, my dude. Stop this. Ah. Not the bomb. Ah. Ah. Yeah, this is just an hiccups, hiccups. Maybe I need to stand up. Hey, Maisie. Okay. Ah! Great. I am free and I have... Oh, god damn it. Ah. Sorry. Trying to get a wrangle on these hiccups and it just ain't working. Ah. Oh. Fastest cure for hiccups. Drink water, hang myself upside down. Don't choke on the water. Dude, I think that's where we faded out, hey? We don't... Like, what's this last little sound? So that's been turned down. This could be turned down just in case. Outside, nighttime. Yeah. Time. Nighttime. Yeah. Oh, it's just... Bring this in. Bring that back down because it's already been set. How's that flow? May use this footage, maybe. I kind of want to blend that into there. But I've got enough footage. Let's play out the song, my dude. I think it stopped. Yeah, it hasn't stopped. Hadn't stopped. Go downstairs. All I needed was one person to walk across the street at that point, and that would have been an amazing shot. Must be an atmosphere shot. Ah. Just need one or two more shots. That's literally all I need. Yeah. Stop it. Stop it. Okay, so you get a -20 as well, but outside nighttime drops to there. This drops to there. And we got what, this one? Not this one. Oh, wait, we still want the ambiance. Can we remix a video? No. As it looked, if we did it, it's probably gonna look horrible, but you know, we'll give it a shot. That first frame. Oh. Supposedly, if you sip icy water for 30 seconds, the hiccups go away. Supposedly. So far, so good. Okay, so we grab this clip, hold Alt, drag it to the right, speed duration, reverse speed. Okay, so sweet. That goes there, and then we literally take this and we place that there, and we bring it down to the length of the thing. And now it should just shouldn't even visibly change to me. Sweet. Okay. Let's watch this through, shall we? So this is the main spine of the film. It's the only thing it's missing, really, is the After Effects, like the text I want to put in relation to like who's speaking on screen at the time, credits and stuff like that, you know. Well, let's go, baby.
Never last long in the hot shop. So yeah, thank you. I'm really appreciating your time coming, and I hope you have a great day today wherever you're heading to.
Out with the cookie. We'll move into the nighttime dinner. General setup of the night. People laughing, talking. Kids having fun. I really needed to be more. I needed to get more emotional in my movement and what I was chasing. Closing out part of the night. Everybody's winding down. Outside flames going out. People signing off, wiping their chops off. Did really well, actually. And there we go. and I'll put the credits and stuff up in that final section there. Okay, let's go and delete prod like possible. Way out. Way down. Okay, I've been at it for what, 4 hours and 40 minutes. Fortunately, I was only at it for the afternoons. That kind of sucks. What do I want to do? I want to figure out what I want to do. So I am going to have a 5-10 minute break, and then I'm gonna come back and let you know what I'm doing. I might do another half hour or so of editing, or I might just kill the stream. Right? I think I'll just kill the stream, guys. Been at it for 4 hours. We've got the main spine down. The only thing left at this point is to add in graphics, and then we'll create a real version out of this as well. That'll be tomorrow, methinks, and then we're back into Void Frame. Alright guys, well I think, yeah, today has been an excellent little stream. Sorry that I was a little bit quiet. My brain and body are still recovering and are still elsewhere basically. So thanks for tuning in. Thanks for hanging out whilst we cracked out that main spine. That was the big thing. Getting in the graphics tomorrow and the creating a real version, that's a whole lot less work. Yes. So I will now turn the stream off and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Where am I going? See you guys.